Good evening, everybody. Hopefully, all of you are having a good day today. Need to adjust a few things here. There we go. And I need to, do a little of this. There we go. Bring this back in. Tonight we're going to be messing around with MLB The Show 21. I'm normally not a day one gamer of anything, but we needed stuff that was obviously only for the Xbox Series consoles. So there you go. Funny, it's a PlayStation game on a Microsoft console. Kind of makes you think. Something tells me Major League Baseball had a good portion of things to do with it. We're going to skip that. There will be no music because this game has a terrible music. It's a terrible fucking soundtrack. Say what you want about the ESPN baseball, and we'll be playing that tomorrow.
America, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show.
But it's what's what I'm looking for? The ESPN baseball, at least the music was, made sense. Actually, I turned off the license tracks. I could have sworn I had all the music turned off. So hear defensive music or not?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Your attention please. Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for
you. Like fielding opportunities. As you know, we'll just jump over to here. Wait. We got this stream going, right? Yeah, it's going. Okay. Gameplay. Hitting interface. So you analog. Yeah, I really wish. Yeah, best leaving it with zone. This is easy enough to figure out. Da, 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 da. Well, let's see if anybody's doing a home run derby. Hmm. Alrighty. So we're playing against other people here.
The batter, number 3, Ryan Harper. Let's start the clock. Kiss that one goodbye. Into the seats at center. That one is gone. His second home run. It's out of here. That one's up into the monster seat. That's number 4 in a row. To go. That one, gone. He takes out the deepest part of the yard. Another home run.
Oh. Did that go?
There's number 7.
Ours is the green line.
That's gone. Home run number 8. 2 minutes remaining.
Off the wall.
-9 home run. There's number 10. That's
Damn.
That one is out of here. His 13th home run. 30 seconds left.
Well, we gave it a shot. Eh, kept coming up short there. Da 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 da. So yeah, we'll let this finish out, right? Like, are these balls not going out? We don't know. Oh. Okay. Road. Road 49. 74. I like the 74 unis. Hold up.
It is time for cake.
Okay. Just need to make some.
Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play the show, Retro Mode.
Strike.
Hold up. So that's what that is. It's retro mode is the old triple play. Baseball thing. So if I'm going to do anything, God damn it, Jews! I just called the paranoia hotline. The guy answered, "How did you get this number?" Nice one, Zeus. How are you, sir? This is today, so. I'm doing all right. You're about to see my frustrations. Granted, we're not making the big switch from ESPN baseball to MLB The Show. This is, day one gaming. And we're doing the older baseball game tomorrow, the one that I actually the one that I'm actually good at. So, new game. And everything here. So, we shall see the fact that I swing at everything. Work was a little interesting in that lost an hour, which wasn't my fault. It was work had complications.
That brings in Tommy Edman. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball. Hey, thanks, man.
Hey, D-Roll, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys, definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well, both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
Sinker down.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
I mean, that is the epitome of just a beautiful bunt right there.
That went wrong.
No play to be made. Beats it out. Puts himself on the base paths, and now he's a stolen base threat.
There's supposed to be a crowd audio here.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. Edman on at first, nobody out.
Slider down and away.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Huh.
next 0-2. Fly ball right down the line and left.
Funny how the crowd is silent here.
The 0-2 once more. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Fielded cleanly, and indeed he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out.
Batting third.
Now a chance to look at the starting nine for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, I'm looking for a big performance from Nolan Arenado. He's got great power. I love watching a guy
Oh, that is
take the
Dan
ball
Plesac.
to the opposite field or go to dead center field, and that's exactly who he is. BP is impressive, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this one.
Nolan Arenado comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Has a look, now the pitch.
As the ball boy.
Hit out towards second. Segura has it on to first, and there were 2 down.
All right, runner on third, 2 outs. We can see our way out of this inning.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Yadi Molina digging in now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
With the runner on third,
It's like keep it down.
At the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
1-0, here it is. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
The set. And
Down and in.
2-0. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Okay, so we got ourselves into a situation here.
A man on third with 2 down. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Adjust your crotch, tug the shirt, wipe your ass, touch the mustache.
He's set the payoff pitch. This is popped up, just foul.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Now that's popped up. Hoskins. is
Oh,
ready.
that
Puts this
worked.
one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Cards leave 1. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. And there you see the leadoff man, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll start us out in the home first.
Phillies, the left fielder, Andrew.
Pitch on the way.
Damn it.
And the
It's like the fucking tutorial.
It's 0-1. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Batting second,
A moment now to check out the hometown Phil's starting lineup. Who are you focused on,
They're
Dan?
not exactly hitting well, are
I
they?
appreciate the way Bryce Harper plays the game. He's such a great talent, the kind of talent that can dominate a game, a perennial all-star, and win some awards. He's one of the best in the game today, and he's always fun to watch.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Reese Hoskins. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And
There we go. We got a hit.
he's aboard with a one-out single.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through right there with the single, setting the table for the big boys.
Harper.
Yeah.
Here's Bryce Harper now. As he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Batting fourth, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. He sends it out to left field. Well hit.
Here's the
Looking up is the left field.
It's gone. Yeah! Ring the bell.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year. And the Phillies open up a 3-0 lead.
There we go.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
That brings up Alec Bohm
Third baseman,
as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Carpenter is there, and
Well, 2 down.
over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
batting sixth, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Gregorius.
Gregorius. Now here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
The bat broke. Hey, Shallow Striker, how you doing, sir?
Hard hit ball to second, taken in by Carpenter. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. But the Phillies use the long ball here, and they get 3 on this 3-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 3-0 Philadelphia. Here's Matt Carpenter, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Now the first pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Fouls it off. Matt Carpenter has hit 152 career home runs.
0-1 count and the pitch.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Right side hit hard. Segura fields it cleanly. On to first,
All right.
and there's one gone here to start the
Sinker, sinker, sinker.
Batting sixth, the shortstop.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. Let's spot shadow Bryce Harper, and why wouldn't we? He's only one of the best players in the game. He puts it on the line every night in the field and at the plate.
So Paul DeYoung digs in next.
Curveball.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
He's batting 128.
0-1.
Remuto's telling me to throw it there. I'm throwing it there. It was not where I wanted it to be.
Strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
One out, nobody on.
Up and away with the fastball.
Lifted down the line and left.
He got the fastball where he wanted.
Plenty of
it,
empty
just
seats
pulled
out
it.
in the crowd.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
The big hook.
He showed right there.
Well,
why
changeup.
good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Stepping in now, Dylan Carlson. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Da, da, da. Right here. Down and in.
Changeup laid off down around the shins.
Like it was a ball, man. I told you I told you to throw it in the strike zone, man. Not my fault you threw it out of the strike zone.
Pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
There you go. Just go sit down, dude.
Cardinals still down 3-0.
It's like the pitching is great. Hitting is a problem.
Last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Gene Segura. First pitch of the AB on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. Segura is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, but that'll hit off the wall in left center.
Leadoff double.
The Phillies are able to get things started with a leadoff double.
Man, they already hit one home run, and I thought they had a second one right there. Not quite enough behind it, though, as it banged off the wall for a double. He's giving up a fair amount of solid contact right now.
Like it banged off the wall.
So now to the plate, Mickey Moniak. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw not in time.
That would please Iceman.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-Will. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third. Yeah, sometimes you wake up, you just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave a ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's going to have damage on his hands.
At the plate, Zach Eflin as the first pitch to him.
Well, that
swung on and missed.
got
Strike
past
one.
me.
And there are runners at the corners now. to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the
Safe.
on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game.
That was a good, controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Here's Andrew McCutcheon.
Yeah, the commentary is definitely real good. Hey, there's our boy. There's the fanatic looking thin.
From the belt, kicks and deals. No balls and a strike to count.
Dude. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
The 0-1 on its way. Behind 0-2 now. Moniak, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider. And he
Yeah.
completely knocked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Strike taken to throw. Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick the throw and slap the tag on him to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show.
Well, that didn't work out.
Now at the plate is Justin Williams. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Number 26.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Like, Bum nearly dropped it like a bum.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Carlos Martinez.
Carlos Martinez.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Fly ball right down the
Well, that's
left.
foul. That's right. It totally stunk.
Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal. Hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire.
Well, he had no choice. He had to get rung
It's
up there.
hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
Here's the pitch.
The pitch.
Tommy Edman stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one.
He's batting 308.
He's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That didn't work out the way I hoped it would have.
2 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is
Break it down, fanatic.
1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. So now to the plate, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Reese Hoskins.
Hoskins batting .271 in the early going.
First delivery to him. Hit on the ground to third. And the throw to first is
That
in
went
time.
wrong. Hey, if they're throwing shit in the strike zone, I will be swinging at it. Then again, I will swing at stuff out of the strike zone too.
One gone here in the Philadelphia third, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. First offering. Harper swings and hits
Oh.
very well to right.
Oh! Oh!
On up into the second deck. A solo home run off the bat of Bryce Harper. Home run number 3 here in the early going as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work.
Like
So
he-
it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around.
The manager wants to
He
see
stay in
more.
this one for a while.
Into the box, JT Realmuto. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay, where's it go?
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a line drive. And boy,
It's
the field
fair.
right on rolling as this will be extra bases again. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he managed.
It looked like it was going to curl foul.
Inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Oh,
There's
they're going to the bullpen.
Now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Cody Whitley is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Well, let's see if we can make him eat it.
Into the box now, Alec Bohm. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Carpenter has it.
And that gets a runner over to third.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So a man at third here with 2 gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. First pitch on its way. Hit softly down the line at first. Realmuto at third with 2 away. Popped him up.
Ah,
And Arenado will make the catch to retire the side. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. We played 3 full, and the lead is now 5-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Paul Goldschmidt, and they could use a spark from him here.
hold up.
now the first pitch.
First pitch.
Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many
Yes.
early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Yes, be even more patient. Allow me to get
Speed
instant
pitch
strikes.
in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit fairly well out towards
All right.
center. Waiting on it is Moniak. One down.
Yeah, back to the dugout with you.
One man gone for the Cardinals in the fourth, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado.
Nolan grounded out in the first inning.
First pitch on its way. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. No runs, just one hit, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Nola, bye bye,
I think a big
Rocky.
reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead.
Nolan, bye bye, Rockies.
Seems like every one of them.
What do you mean by that, Striker?
1 and 2 in just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And that is swung on and missed.
Ooh, got him
On
chasing.
strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Since he was on the Rockies, they didn't want to pay him. Oh. Oh, Nolan Adrian. Okay, I got you.
Catcher Yadier Molina. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Well, whoops.
Hey, tip your hat to the pitcher right there. That was a streak of 11 batters retired in a row before that base hit. Let's see if he can regroup and keep going.
It was 11 in a row.
Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. One left for the Cardinals. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit.
We head to the bottom of the fourth.
Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager
Oh, the
during
face.
the commercial break about the Phillies offense, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said they're doing an excellent job with
It's like she wanted to eat my
hitting
soul.
the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And set to go is the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Second baseman, Gene Segura.
First offering on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Hit in the air out to center field.
It's
Center
back.
fielder on the run.
It's
He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting.
Cardinals are into their bullpen now as there are the final numbers for their starter. Not the night he or his club were hoping for.
One of the tough things to do
Same
when
with
you're trying to
Goldschmidt
have
with
a
the
good pitching
Diamondbacks.
performance
Yeah.
is keep the ball in the ballpark.
free agency
Filling up the strike
is a
zone.
weirdness
He did
thing.
allow 2 home runs.
Next, here is Mickey Moniak. here's the first offering. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Carpenter is there. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
Now that the pitcher, Zach Eflin.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Zach Eflin notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate.
Yeah, and for a pitcher,
A lot of
that
Nike
was a
logos.
successful AB right there. Good job helping his own cause.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout because that's not easy to do.
Hit back up the middle. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop.
Well, we
Saves it
made
early.
contact.
The side is retired. Phillies down in order, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I
Heidi's
with the manager
soul-eating face.
on his lineup so far, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul DeYoung struck out in his last trip to the plate.
That's right. Tie the shoes.
Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him
Should
to
have done
try
that
to
in the
stay back a
dugout,
little
but
bit lower.
okay
Let
then.
the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And there's a base hit on the line. So the inning's underway with the Cardinals getting their leadoff hitter on base.
Hey, so far it's been easy pickings for this pitcher. He's gone through this lineup almost unscathed, but right there, leadoff single, middle part of the game. Let's see if he makes an adjustment before they do.
Standing in now, Dylan Carlson, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now a throw over, and he's back standing. DeYoung aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a liner.
Uh-oh.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Yeah, they've been stymied so far in this one, but they've strung together a couple hits and are poised to finally break through. A base hit to the outfield, and we've got the makings of something special working here.
Thank you, Dan Plesac.
Stepping in now, Justin Williams, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Williams, a native of Louisiana, the Bayou State. He's a second-year big leaguer. The 0-1 pitch is looked at for ball 1. A little behind on that swing. And
Yes, he is a little behind.
protect the plate.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Huh, the effing Dante Savage is up to doing things.
Tupman comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. We'll see if he can deliver here. Runners still at second and third with one.
Can he stand and deliver here?
Hit on the ground to short. Taken in by Gregorius.
Well, run scores, unfortunately.
The runner is in to score.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder,
Digging in, the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Changeup called strike one.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Yeah, ain't that something? It's like 89's a changeup.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out.
Ate him up with the curveball.
And that ends the inning. 2 hits here in the inning lead to a run for the Redbirds. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Cardinals 1.
The Phillies Wall of Fame.
Genesis Cabrera, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Hennessy?
And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Andrew McCutchen. First pitch of the AB on its way. Ground ball left side. And the
It's
inning
like
begins with a quick out number 1.
pressing the buttons. We're pressing.
17,
So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins.
Yeah, right.
First offering. A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left.
Oh, that's gone.
And this ball is gone.
Ring the bell.
No chance to make a play on that one. Rhys Hoskins with a solo shot. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and it's now a 6-1 ball game. And we'll employ the use of our show track technology to get a better idea of that home run, and you see it there, 111 miles an hour off the bat. He certainly squared that one up well.
Those are stats we do not need to know.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
Bum, 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 bum.
0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Lifted the other way to left center.
That will stay in the yard.
Williams will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
We just got underneath it.
So here is JT Realmuto. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here's the first pitch. Bouncer to the left side. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. We're through 5 innings here tonight. It's the Phillies 6 and the Cardinals 1.
Man, the in-game music is terrible. Goldschmidt is 0 for 2.
First pitch.
Da, da,
Here
da,
it
da,
is.
da.
Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
The windup
Boat
and the
raced.
0-1. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Bullshit, that was low.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Do, do.
A little low. It's 2-2. And a full count to Paul Goldschmidt. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hard hit ball to second.
There you go. I listened to Dan Plesac. Call for the 3-2 change. I threw the 3-2 change. Got the ground out. See, you go. So Plesac knows what he was talking about.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch on its way.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And it's quickly 0-2.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
8 strikeouts.
Strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
So dirty. So very dirty. By the way, there's a bunch of in-game achievements, so if you know somebody who actually has this game, you can actually help them boost to get things. Lead off walk, walk 8 batters for your buddies and stuff. So it's like, you can't do it locally. It's like online multiplayer seems to be okay to do it, but near as I can tell.
There's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Is he going to throw the ball to the crowd? He's going to keep it. What a dick move, man. He's going to keep the ball.
Into the windup and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals. They trail 6-1. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm.
For the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Edman has to come in a few steps, but he has it.
Seems that I thought we had a good swing on that.
Not shortstop, Didi.
One out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. First pitch coming, here it is. Left side, but well foul. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Hit sharply on the ground. Taken in by Carpenter, and quickly there are
Damn it.
away.
The batter, number
Good
2.
range showing off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
up Gene Segura.
It's through the hole.
That's a base hit into center field.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
To the plate now, Mickey Moniak. Strike called, now the throw down. And he is
How?
second.
He was there first.
End the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. They hold on.
They're not even going to give me the dignity of showing what the hell happened there. Like, how?
Leading off the inning, it'll be Matt Carpenter, and they could use a spark from him here.
Matt Carpenter.
And now the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Alright, so we get the bullpen going here.
The windup and the 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now batting, shortstop.
Now at the plate, Paul DeYoung singled in his last at-bat.
So, alright.
First pitch on the way. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Yes, but he's thrown.
One and two as he chases the slider.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
The 1-2.
Curveball.
Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Harper. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The center fielder, number 3, Dylan Carlson.
Striding in is Dylan Carlson. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Whoa! Lumi Lexi! It's a Lumi raid! Lumi Lexi, how are you doing? Welcome everybody. What were you doing? You were doing a just trading stream. How are you? You were singing karaoke. Psh, don't tell anyone. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad you're doing great. So it's singing karaoke. That's fine. Hell, it's like I discovered that there was a bunch of old karaoke games for like the PS2 that can easily be found if you know where to look on eBay and Amazon.
Joe Girardi's going to get up off the dugout bench and confirm.
So glad to hear you had a good stream. You had fun.
Switch here. David Hale will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Brad Miller.
Thinking about DMCA that we do not want to talk about here. Yeah. Oh, I know. This game has some licensed tracks in it too, so it's like, okay.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss that time.
I hear ya. DMCA is so mean. Although I haven't had any issues with it. With a lot of the stuff I've played. It's when I port the streams over to YouTube that I had the problems. And for those that came over from Lumi's channel, hello, I am Fred. I am a variety streamer, and tonight we are day 1 gaming of MLB The Show 21 on the Xbox. And the crossplay does indeed work with PlayStation players. So, there you go.
First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Cardinals are going to get something going in the bullpen now as a left-hander has begun to get loose.
Da, da, da.
Wind up, here comes the 0-1. He pulls this one into right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
All right.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing the fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off-speed pitch next.
Okay, we made the defensives.
At the plate now, Brad Miller, as he runs up to bunt but can't make contact at strike 1.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Moniak's on the move. In there, now the throw. And it'll be right on the bag as Molina nails him trying to swipe second. Boy, that throw was right on the
I mean, show it.
Yeah, you said it, Matt. That was a lot of practice.
Okay, it looked a lot. It looks safe from behind, you know, from the initial angle. Like, I want to try and steal bases, but come on now.
This one is
Ooh, that's gone.
Look at this. Looking up is the right fielder at the track, the wall, and it's gone.
Ring the bell.
Another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Like, said, ring the bell.
Normally this matchup is the last thing you want to see, left on left, but he kept his front shoulder square, stayed in that at bat, and absolutely demolished that.
Yes. Where'd it land? It landed all the way over there.
Skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. John Gant is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Edmundo Sosa will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
All right, they're bringing the righty to face the righty.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutcheon as he looks at a fastball that's in there. For
We need to take some
strike 1.
pitches.
Hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 0-1. Now here's a drive out to right center field.
It's in the gap.
McCutcheon moves well on his way to second now. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Yeah, definitely got whacked. Reese Hoskins is 2 for 3.
To the box, Reese Hoskins. He swings and grounds it to short. Reined in. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Thought we could have ambushed that, but nope. That went wrong.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, runner in scoring position with two gone. Here's the first pitch.
It's down the line.
Line to the right side. He'll get it into second. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another.
Yeah, I just keep swinging at everything.
Some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
Yeah, that's my stream in a nutshell. A whole lot of badness.
JT Realmuto, and a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Had a 3-run home run in the first inning.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Liner towards second, but right there is the
Ooh,
second
okay,
baseman.
because of the camera angle, I couldn't tell.
Another good inning here for the Phillies, and the brotherly love is in abundance now. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Justin Williams.
Number 26.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Well, that yeah.
The shortstop.
Why did we pull Eflin?
Out of
Because
the plate, Edmundo Sosa.
reasons.
Fly ball right down the line and left. The catch is made out there by McCutcheon, and that's the first out.
So we're up 8-1.
The right fielder, number 19. Tommy.
So now here is Tommy Edman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 1-0 is taken. Strike one.
Strike one.
Swing and a liner. But this is hauled in by the second baseman.
The batter. The first baseman. Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
Well, we've kept him a non-factor in this game.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nothing and
Fastball
nothing.
on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one.
Can't waste getting a leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Here's the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging, and that
The
will end the inning.
big old change up there.
Lead one. It's still an 8-1 ball game.
Do.
Now into the box, Alec Bohm. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already.
Get the bullpen going.
Here's the first pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Taken in by Goldschmidt, and he'll take it to the bag himself.
See, I anticipate looking up.
The shortstop. Didi Gregorius.
Stepping in next, Didi Gregorius grounded out in his Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground.
Yeah, and hit it on the ground is like,
Two gone.
we make contact, but it's just not good contact. You know, it's kind of a tough thing. And
Roman Quinn will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Roman Quinn batting a buck. She's batting a chilly .05.
First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Slow. He is off to an. He is an iceberg. He is just cold at the plate.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Down into left center for a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second.
Damn, that's quick.
He's in there with a double.
I didn't realize.
Thank you, Lucky Stars, right there. Definite missed execution pitch right there. Eyes lit up on that pitch right down the middle.
Another example of how difficult it is to throw 3 quality pitches in a row. The first 2 pitches right on the corner.
It's like hit a round ball with a round stick. Square. I mean, kind of is what it is there.
In now, Mickey Moniak. Runner goes for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third. Phillies go down quietly there, and it remains an 8-1 ball game.
It's like, I keep trying to steal. It's like, no, ain't getting nothing.
Jose Alvarado comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Yep. These guys are total professionals.
First pitch on its way. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Was it ball 1 or was it ball 2? No, it was definitely ball 1.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Turned on.
Well, it was a strike at least.
And he misses again, ball 3. Waiting on deck, there's Yadi Molina. Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
All right.
A payoff pitch one more time.
Jeez.
Got him. And that's the third time
Had a battle for that.
next to his name in this one.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Digging in next, Yadier Molina. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB now, and it's fouled away.
Boom, boom.
Bases are empty, one man out. Molina swings and misses. He's in trouble now behind 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Or both.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
No, it was like
Standing in now, Matt Carpenter. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball
let's
one.
see, we've thrown what,
Could really
16
use a
pitches?
knock Here, 0 for 3 in the game so far.
All right, a nice little ground.
Here it comes on 1-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
I tried to throw. I called for that to go down.
That are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
All even now, 2-2.
All right, we got 2 strikes on them.
And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. And another foul ball.
They sit back down. Now they get back up.
Cardinals down to their final strike here. Down the third.
They sit back down.
Bases
Now they get back up.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Scooped up, throw on to first.
We win.
And the Phillies continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now as this ball game is over. 8-1 is the final tonight. The Philadelphia Phillies get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Zach Eflin earns his first win of the season. Carlos Martinez couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
It's like, that's traditionally how a baseball game ends, with little highlight reel and stuff like that. Player of the game.
First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base.
Harper 3 for 4 with a home run, 2 doubles.
5 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
Zach Eflin gets the win. Carlos Martinez takes the loss.
3 hours and 11 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And we got 12 strikeouts across the board there, or at least delivered 12. We didn't get anything off of Whitley, but, you know, we managed to chase the starter. That's a good thing there. Yeah, caught stealing. Yeah, we definitely tried to steal bases. Eflin, 82 pitches thrown, 82 pitches and 80% were strikes. Couldn't really get that curveball over. Yeah, nothing the Cardinals threw was out of the strike zone. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna swing. And in real life, the Phillies are apparently up 4-0. So there's that going for it. All right. All right. Yep, I'm a rookie, folks. Sue me. It's a chopper. Oh, did we get all of it? Nope. It went all of like a foot. Hmm. Where does that go? It wasn't a weak fly ball. We made contact at the very least. Select 10 thrown pitches during an out. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, we put the ball in play. Like, what was I thinking? Yeah, we made contact. Again, we make contact. Trying to get a handle on it. It's essentially learning how to hit in time, and Let's try again. Yes, Fernando Tatis Jr., we know you. You're more talented than your father ever was. Stupido. That is me. This gets all of 3 feet. Ah, shit. Hey, it went a foot. Bonus achieved. Hell, it's the best we've done. Hey, we managed to do things. We accomplished it. Out of curiosity, hit 50 home runs. And it's going to a home run derby. Going through. Beast. Boomers. Groundbreakers. Huh, they got Joe Torre. Random match. That's right. You look for the big power hitters. And the hat is indeed backwards.
Griffey Jr. The clock is running and the round has begun.
Whoops. There we go.
No question about that one. Another home run.
A big fly.
A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. 3 minutes to go.
Well, that ends my streak. Follow the green line, folks.
That's a home run. His 5th in the round.
Where'd it go? Oh.
That one is gone.
That one was foul. as was that one.
Remaining. No doubt about that one.
Do 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 do.
Let's go. Home run number.
Achievement.
That one is gone.
Whew.
Number 10.
Yeah, that's very, very, very foul.
Yes, sir. That one is gone.
That's foul.
It's gone. Home run number 12. Just 1 minute remaining.
Lucky number 13.
Another home run.
Oh shit. Ooh, foul.
30 seconds left.
We had the lead and
And there it is. His 14th home run. Out of here. That's his 15th home run.
legitimate sports drink there. First round. Oh, okay. We advance to round 2.
The batter, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr. The clock is running and the round has begun.
Oof.
Goodbye.
There we go.
Pool area. That one is gone. His second home run.
Stay fair.
His third in a row. See you later. Off the balcony.
Hey.
To go.
Foul. Damn. We lost the rhythm.
Another home run. Two minutes remaining.
Making contact.
There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. There's number 7. That's gone. Home run number 8. Just 1 minute remaining. Make it 9 home runs.
Come on. There we go.
3 in a row now. And that one out of here. Onto the balcony.
Stay fair. Damn.
It's gone. Home run number 12.
Really?
30 seconds left. That clears the wall. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. Number 4 in a row.
All right. How do we do? Posting the result. Please wait. My network connection is fine. Thank you very little, game. We need to hit like 25 more home runs. Da, 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 da. Let's give it another shot here. Random match. Tiebreakers are determined by the longest of home runs. Excuse me.
The batter, number 44, Hank Aaron. Let's start the clock.
Zach, swing number 1.
That one out of here, off the batter's side.
Okay, weird. Coming up a little bit short on these. Just take it the other way.
To go.
Wow.
Another home run.
There we go. Does it go? It went.
Into the pool area.
Does it go? It does.
Home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 2 minutes remaining.
I came a little short there. Does it have enough? It does not. It's high, it's far, it is. Barely over the wall.
Gone. His 6th home run. There's number 7.
We make that contact.
Just 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting to the second round off of this one.
Seconds left.
Wow, you just like these big overarching swings. Like the contact is solid, just Yeah, that kind of went a little. That kind of went a little squirrely. Ricky Henderson Field. Go to Wrigley Field. Ken Griffey Jr. has been cloned. It's his gigantism has led to like multiple Ken Griffey Jr.'s.
Now batting, number 25, Jim Tomey.
Yeah, at the moment we are chasing an achievement, folks. That achievement being hitting 100 home runs.
The clock is running and the round has begun. And there it goes into the bleacher seats.
The friendly confines of Wrigley Field.
That one is gone. His second home run.
That stunk. That was foul. Wow. It's like-
It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. Minutes to go.
Oops. We pulled it.
Out of here. That's his fourth home run. That's gone into the basket. See you later. Into the bleachers.
It's straight center.
It's out of here. Into the bushes. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. 2 minutes remaining. 6 consecutive home runs.
Woo, that came up short.
Another home run.
We broke the screen. Heads up out there.
His third consecutive home run.
Question is can we get one that clears 500 feet?
Just 1 minute remaining. 5 straight home runs. Six consecutive home runs.
Make that 7.
Make it 7 in a row now.
There goes that streak.
30 seconds left. And there's another one.
There we go.
This one is 17.
First round.
Now batting, number 25, Jim Tomey. The clock has started in this semifinal matchup. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. And there it goes into the bleacher seats.
We waited too long on that one.
See you later.
Achievement! No ball is safe.
Three minutes to go.
Well, we seem to have lost our little swagger there. Gotta get that back. There we go.
He takes on the bleacher section.
Oops.
That's a home run. His fifth in the round. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 2 minutes remaining. Number 4 in a row.
Came up a little bit short there.
Another home run. There's number 10. That's 3 in a row now.
Hit it, see the ball, crush the ball.
That's number 4 in a row.
We didn't question that one.
Just 1 minute remaining. That one is out of here. His 13th home run.
Again. Crush it.
His 14th home run. His third consecutive home run. 30 seconds left.
Off the wall. Where does it land?
And that's a home run. His 16th in the round.
Get that generic sports drink. All right, it's come down to this.
And now, the challenger in this championship round, Jim Tomey. The clock is running, and the round has begun. And there it goes, into the bleacher seats. That one is gone. His second home run.
Oops, came up a little short on that one.
That one off the jumbotron.
Ooh.
Three minutes to go.
Timing just a hair off there.
No question about that one. That's a home run. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers.
Mmm.
That's gone. Into the basket.
Take it the opposite way. Shit.
See you later. Into the bleachers. Make it 9 home runs.
We're down by 2.
minute remaining.
Oof. Yeah, when I lose the stroke, I really lose the stroke.
That ball is gone. 30 seconds left. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. A hat trick. 3 in a row.
Yeah, we came up short. Hell of a run.
Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Ken.
And he won the 1994 one, I believe. Or 93 or 94. I know Ken Griffey won one. Check your network connection. What is it? Yeah, I'm not sure what it is there, folks, but I'm going to take me a little break, restroom break, and maybe grab a Hot Pocket or something. But I shall be back. I wonder.
MLB at Bat is the #1 source for live.
Alrighty. Huh. Funny enough, we did play the Phillies Cardinals game. Let's mess around with this. All right. Well, boy, am I lacking on a lineup here.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Devils and the Mariners. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up.
Apparently I screwed something up creating this team last night.
And now in the box, Jackie Robinson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Jackie.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 count and the pitch. Popped up. White moving to his left. One away. Digging in will be Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And very quickly they're two gone to start the inning. Now it'll be J.D. Martinez. Here's the first pitch to him. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
Well, that was disappointing.
things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Mariners, the right fielder, Jake Fraley.
And the pitch. And this one runs up high, ball one. A ball and a strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Thank you, Dan Plesac.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. The 1-2. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and there's the first out.
Out number 1.
Digging in now for the Mariners, Braden Bishop. First offering. Right on the inside, Black taken for a called strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Braden Bishop becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Kyle Lewis stands in as he swings and misses for strike one.
Now, this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now. And blew that
Super
baseball
nice mechanics.
Robinson has got it, and the side is retired. And stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here's the first pitch. Popped up. Seager in foul ground. And no one will get this one. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Oy.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And that
Hey, we beat the shift. We beat the shift.
Here now is Will Smith. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get two. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Whoops.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Seager. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A strike, and it's 2-1.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Into the windup and
Hanging slider.
and a good bite to that slider as he
It was
swings
so
through
good.
the first out of the inning. Now one down with the bases empty, and up next is Evan White. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. 1-1. Lamet has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. Front door with the slider, he clips the zone for a called strike.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went.
Dan Plesac is now shocked.
I'd be looking heated.
So he got him swinging. Evan White becomes out number 2 this inning. First pitch of the AB now. Hard hit towards center. Griffey Jr. finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side.
Do 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 do.
At the plate now is Brian Anderson. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First delivery to him. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next, it'll be Brian Roberts, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. At the plate, Dinelson Lamet. Strike taken to throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Third inning, no score to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3.
Well, fuck.
Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, Tom Murphy.
For the Mariners, the catcher, Tom.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Well-located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. One gone now in the Mariners' third inning, and that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
J.P. Crawford, another failed Philadelphia shortstop.
1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Do, 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 do.
A ball and 2 strikes.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
The pitcher, James.
First offering. James Paxton is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired.
That's how you do it.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jackie Robinson popped into foul ground his last time up. First pitch on the way. Line to shortstop.
Hey.
1 away. Next up, Roberto Clemente. Now here's the first offering. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle. And
Yep, we scooted through up the middle, totally up the middle. That's where it went.
Jr. as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
And I'll stay in the yard.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jake Fraley. Here's the first pitch to him. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt. Next for Seattle, Braden Bishop. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one.
I ain't mad at you right there. I understand. He's trying to get the offense going right there. Wasn't able to execute, but nice thought process.
Behind 0-2 now. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Another slider.
And that misses 2-2. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Number 1, Kyle Lewis.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Kyle Lewis is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Yeah, look at the ball.
2-0 now.
Come on.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
To 2-2 now.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there.
A swing and a miss.
His timing was, yes, it was right there.
Will do it. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Into the box, Will Smith fouled off. Grounded down.
It's down the line. Fair ball.
And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Mr. Anderson.
Brian Anderson. And he puts it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Up next, Brian Roberts. He collected a base hit his first time up.
And then was promptly caught stealing.
From the stretch. Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford has it. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now. Next to hit, Dinelson Lamet struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hit down the line at first. He's got it.
Well, made contact.
Retires the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and into bat next, the third baseman Kyle Seager.
Third baseman, Kyle
First delivery to him,
Seager.
and he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Going up in the way.
Fouled away.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
Establish in.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly into the hit column in a big way. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 2-2
Very foul.
is laid off and the count runs full.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And the perfect game will go by the
Shit.
wayside here as this pitch misses for ball 4. And now here is Evan White. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ball 1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The 1-1 is a curveball taken low for a ball.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
And it's fouled away.
Dude was not going to get out of the way of that?
No errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Fouled off.
And there goes the no-hitter.
First of the game for the Mariners. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. At the plate now, Dylan Moore, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here's the 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Stepping in once again is Tom Murphy. He went down on strikes.
65 pitches.
First pitch on its way. A bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. Lays off 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him. So 2 on with 2 away.
And we're still not out of the inning.
Shortstop J.P. Crawford. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
And he will make the play back there, and an opportunity goes by the boards here as that will end the inning.
So we got through that inning.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now, 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Murphy has it. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So the next to bat will be Roberto Clemente. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. Crawford gloves it. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Well, damn.
Here's J.D. Martinez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Ty France is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
All right, Mr. France.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. On its way is pitch number 75. Grounded weakly toward third. And there's one down now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jake Fraley. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Time, and the bunt attempt is foiled. Now to the plate, here is Braden Bishop. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on the way.
Wheels and deals.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
2 out, nobody on.
Bump, bump.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning.
11 Ks through 6 innings.
Number 16 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 16.
7th inning ready to roll, and here comes Junior.
Leading off for the Devils, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
And now the first pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
It's a perfect swing.
Now batting, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A pause, and the 0-2. Pitch inside, the throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
Well, fuck. And that's where you see where that bonehead thing for the stolen base attempt.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
So now to the plate, Will Smith. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually.
Well, the side is retired as they...
Yeah, to shut up, Dan Plesac.
Seventh inning stretch.
Ready now is Kyle Lewis. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
The center fielder,
Now the first pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Roberts ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next to hit is Kyle Seager. It was a walk in his last trip. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Here's another 0-2. A and he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. The next batter will be Evan White. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Hit hard but foul.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over.
That's the way how you do it.
Now at the
Set him
plate
up,
here
set him
is
down.
Ryan Anderson. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The first baseman, Ryan Anderson.
First pitch of the AB now. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Try to anticipate.
Swinging a soft liner. And that is by him on into center.
Sometimes you just gotta
Good
take what you
inning
can
for
get.
0-2, nets him a leadoff single.
The batter, shortstop,
Brian Roberts, the next batter. And he puts it on the ground to second. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Dinelson Lamet. Now a throw over to first, and he's back in standing. And another throw over, and he'll dive back in. Now here's the first offering. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. A play at the plate, and not in time as the
Whoo!
next to stand in is Jackie Robinson. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch on its way. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Wasn't
Ugh,
feeble.
that ugly. You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield.
Damn.
Takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. So next to bat will be Roberto Clemente. He grounded out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
Do. Let's go to Edgar's.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Dylan Moore as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
second baseman, Dylan.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And there's 1 away. And
The fundamentals. You can't spell fundamentals without F-U.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1 and 2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Tom Murphy goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. J.P. Crawford is at the plate as he watches ball one.
All right.
That finds the zone, a called strike. Breaking ball called just a bit low. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a
Damn.
faint pitch.
And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line, Dan, and he's got a chance at this.
Boy, there's no doubt about it right now. And what makes it easier, too, from a manager's standpoint right now, you could probably just...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side.
Yeah, shut up, Dan, please, Zach.
Brendan Brennan enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half, 0-2 now.
After that slider away, he must have set his sights out there because he took that fastball in like he had no chance.
High in the air out to center field.
Will be enough, or is it? Yeah,
Lewis
dead.
is
Yeah.
there, and he makes the catch for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. It was a base hit last time up. And now the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for
Damn.
strike 1. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Ah.
Wave and a miss on a ball
Here's
that
that
out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
It's like swinging, like hope and pray. That's basically my strategy here.
He's set. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bishop will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jake Fraley.
The right fielder. Jake Fraley.
Now the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. One and one the count. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time. It's
Ooh.
a perfect bunt there. Nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
The left fielder. Number 5. Brady.
Stepping in now, Braden Bishop, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Count is 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game.
Yes, indeed.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Kyle Lewis comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kyle Lewis goes down, and they've got only 1 out left to work with. Kyle Seager is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last chance for the Mariners. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And
There's the end the game.
bag for the force, and this one is over.
Wow, talk about total dominance. 9 innings, only 2 hits allowed. That's about as good as it gets. This guy was as good in the 9th inning as he was in the 1st. So close to baseball history.
3-0 the final score in this one today. The Devils used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Dinelson Lamet is credited with the win. James Paxton pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends
Look
up
at those
taking the
highlights.
loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 3 runs on 8 hits.
Yes.
They left 4 men on base.
17 Ks.
No runs on only 2 hits.
Like I said, I like the pitching side of it. Hitting, not so much.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Uh, do 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 do. We have a shortstop. Enter the game time at the bottom of the ninth against. Well, let's see how we do here with this. Score 1 run.
Chance to walk it off, and now here is Bo Bichette. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch, and he'll look to move that winning run to third as he puts this one down. And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single, and he is hung out to dry as they tag him out. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Oops.
Him on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's in there for a base hit, his third hit of the game. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only one away. Here's Joey Gallo now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Falls behind 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Next, it'll be Mike Moustakas. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball rolled softly to second, reined in.
Yeah, we screwed that up.
They get out of it as the inning is over.
We failed. Get out of a jam without giving up a run.
So now here is Brandon Lau looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. Dickerson's there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. 2 on, 2 out, and up next will be Willie Adames. Trying to hang a 0, here's the pitch. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Hey, you could tell right there the hitter was almost fooled by that pitch, expecting the nasty slider to break down and away, and it hung in the middle of the plate. Too late for him to pull the trigger.
Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over.
All right, we just got to get
Now here is
1 hit.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, number 6.
Here's the pitch. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Adames has it, and there's one gone. So one down, no one aboard. In the bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. First pitch of the AB now. And oh, that gets him on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the
bullshit.
First. Next up, Freddie Freeman. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bases are empty here with two men out. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Yes, we're giving it a shot here.
This is one heck of a matchup.
Well, that's intimidating. Get hyped.
The batter, number 6. The batter, the shortstop. The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
I got.
The right fielder, number
I gotta learn to lay off.
Yellow.
If I had some put a power stroke on that, that could have gotten it done.
The left fielder, number 23, Corey Dickerson.
Well, that gets in 1 run.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Taylor Trammell.
And we had that. Did we get it? Shit. And we get that contact, and it's like, shit. Is it gone? um. Eh. Well, we tried. Do 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 do.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Eh. All right, you know, we make sure we get to where we want to go.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's this world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers. I'm talking to my sources and my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the
Yep, Iceman, call it timing on that. I did a couple of exhibition games, home run derbies, and other stuff. This is the only thing I haven't dived into.
Continuing our MLB Draft Day 2 wrap-up coverage, back to the prospect that we mentioned before the break. There was some surprise, even some criticism of the front office over how early he went off the board. Jonathan Mayo, what do you think of this pick?
Man, I don't think any of us saw this one coming. This definitely feels like a reach to me. You know, I had him more as a day 3 kind of guy. There was a split camp. A lot of
You run a
scouts
fantasy
went
draft,
with
yeah.
pitcher.
That would definitely be a time sink in and of itself.
The team felt that he's got potential on both sides of the ball, and maybe that adds some value to him. But this made me scratch my head a little bit for sure.
All right, Jonathan Mayo, thanks. What about you, Jim Callis? Was this a head-scratcher or the reach of the draft, as some of the other analysts have suggested?
Yeah, you know, I talked to somebody with the team, and they're excited to get this guy. This is a guy they really want. And the 2 points the club made to me were, one, you know, this whole debate, is he a hitter, is he a pitcher, you know, what are you going to do with him? There was a lot of confusion.
Definitely a pitcher, because I can't hit with a damn.
He's got very good potential as a hitter and as a pitcher. They may even try to play him both ways. And they felt like there were a couple other teams that were starting to sniff around this guy. And, you know, this isn't the NFL or NBA.
So how's your day going, sir?
Guy you want. If you want a guy, you have to take him, because there's no trades. And they felt like if they didn't take him where they did, somebody else was going to get them, and they just absolutely did not want that to happen.
Jim Callis, we appreciate the time. Thanks.
Achievement!
A minor league manager checks in with one of his players to discuss discuss a launch plan for the young man's development.
On your long term. Sure thing, Skip. Yeah, in the outfield. Pitch facing the hitter, hit facing the pitcher. Yeah, I know. Definitely not my forte in having to like anticipate and move the analog stick to try and follow the ball and stuff like that. It's been more of like a swing and pray.
Rolling along with the podcast and back on the prospect who's divided the scouting community, I am opposed to this.
Oh, I did simplify it as much as possible. It's like of all the options, I'm not sure if the flick thing with the right analog stick is just like, oh, flick it when you think it's in the thing or not. I couldn't quite tell.
He can feel, he can pitch. There is so much untapped potential so far for this guy. I'm excited to see what he becomes. And certainly as he gets started actually playing, actually being in games, we're going to be able to talk to some other folks who get a better read on him and see what they think. I'm excited for that. And frankly, I'm going to have my eye on him for a while.
Pitching, I've kind of figured out. Struck out 15 batters like the first game. That I figured out. For the record, Cohen is actually not too far of a difference from Kasdan, so. See. Where is it? Analog flick. What? Oh, yeah. So this is kind of like what I set it as. So, it's like, is what it is there.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Each time in between long stretches of game, you'll be able to make it. Okay, so like figuring things out here. So this is gonna be interesting. You know, I wanted to talk about, like, yes, two-way players, have guys extend their careers playing. Because there was somebody who says, like, oh, to think about making a comeback as a two-way player.
Future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Erie Seawolves and the Reading Fightin' Phils. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. David Parkinson gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3.
All right, request a trade.
5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Really? Oh, this is quick. What do you mean request a trade? We just started.
Now to bat, Fred Cohen. First delivery to him. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner.
That was quick.
Nothing across here this half.
Well, at the moment, the Reading Fighting Phils, which is the Phillies' AA affiliate, actually.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Riley Green. No hits to this point. Goes the other way as this is lined to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Score from first. Throw to the plate. And he is out on a close play as he was trying to stretch it all the way.
Well, an exciting play at the plate right there. And it was even closer because of the wide slide. Love the attempt to backdoor slide. Stick the hand and reach around, all that good stuff right there. But just a great job to get the ball there in time so the catcher could reach across and slap the tag on him.
Well, look, I'm not sure how much of this I'm going to eventually stream or not, Iceman. This is more like me just trying it out, getting a feel for everything.
So next to hit is Chad Setio. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
The pitching side is great. I just don't like.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
Dang.
And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone.
Okay, that was the thing there. Graphically, it's great. Presentation-wise, it's all great. It's real good. It's just like I really wish the hitting was a little bit was something other than this. It was just more of like a timing instead of aiming and timing.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit out towards second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw to the plate, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Stream a fantasy draft. It takes a long time. Eventually, it's like
I'm sure he does, Matt. A lot of guys
I have gotten plenty of achievements off the bait. The home run derby is fun. I say that.
It's always nice to get on the stat sheet as you move up through the minors.
Next up is Mickey Moniak. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now the 3-2 pitch to third, right to him. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs
there you
on
go.
4 base hits, no errors, and a couple of
The music, the soundtrack of the game got real annoying real quick.
5-2.
This is like, that's probably an understatement.
Into the box, Fred Cohen. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First offering. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Thank you.
Here's the 0-1. Into center field, line drive base hit. The runner from second scores as they inch a bit closer.
Yeah, and with 2 outs here, this
Yeah, you get used to hitting. Being a pitcher is much easier for getting to the. That's yeah. That's kind of like was my plan. Was, you know what? I'm going to go in as a pitcher. I was not expecting to be forced into this two-way player nonsense.
Next to dig in, Mickey Moniak. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Marchand at second. Cohen at first. 2 out in the inning. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Morrison able to track it down for the 3rd out. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 8th inning coming up. The Seawolves are out on top, 6-3.
I do like the presentation. Dan Plesac makes a lot of good points. Actually, listening to Plesac when pitching actually helps in terms of figuring certain things out.
Now to the plate, Fred Cohen, and their runners at the corners now. First offering on its way.
Yeah.
Corners here, nobody out.
I was trying to make you proud, Iceman.
Swing and a liner. Dives and he hangs on for the out. Wow. Cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Like I said, trying to make you proud with that running bunt.
Job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
8-4
Yep. This is a big difference from ESPN baseball, which, folks, I will be playing tomorrow night. So it's like, where's this? This is the brand new stuff. No, and we're going back to something from 17 years ago.
And our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
2 for 3 with 3 RBIs, but
12 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes.
it is. And by the way, there are plenty of achievements and stuff. Can I bring that up here? Yeah, I can. This is just get drafted. This can be farmed through the home run derby mode. I figured that out real quick. as this, and you can win the home run derby in and of itself. You just select 2 players and play as both, and that will count. This can be 424. This can be gotten through the home run derby mode. Will love this one. This is just getting someone over with a bunt or suicide squeeze. Equip the bat skin to the pack thing. Open the pack. That's obvious. This. Actually, going through the tutorial was how I got this one. But then you get into... And that's easy. Get into... This one's... Some of these, obviously, you can probably coordinate with folks to do or try to pull off. So... Me drawing a walk? Never. So. Contact versus right-handers. Progress has been made. Do you want me to play left field?
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Erie Seawolves and the Reading.
Yeah, but why was it on Game Pass? I think it's like to try and get a lot of people interested in it, particularly from the Xbox side. Early on, definitely see a lot of people playing. I did play one game last night against another player, the online play, and is. So I did do that. I lost.
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Awfully ugly. We'll see if he can.
But it was an experience.
And if he doesn't,
so
his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off.
So now here is Zach Short looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Robson on second. Morgan at first. One gone. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And
threw it to the wrong base.
Third, so they're at the corners now. Drove in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
An Adam Bull right to him for the first out.
First ball swinging. It's like, let's see how badly I screwed this up. Joe Morgan, he's white.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Cohen comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Next, here is Fred Cohen, runner in scoring position with 2 guys.
This is a lot like to some extent like the NHL season, for NHL 13 being less.
First pitch on its way. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
A top 50 prospect.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
0-2, here it is. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits, with one of them being the big home run. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Redding is out in front here, 4-3.
But with 2 strikes, yeah. All right, 2 outs.
Now at the plate, Fred Cohen. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. 2-out double left stranded. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on the show.
This in and of itself I do like that it's set up and everything.
Striding forward now is the DH, Riley Green, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what.
But it's like, okay, it's forcing you to play that. That's the one thing I'm not too keen on, is making you play what you don't want to play.
And the offering lifted the other way to left center. Cohen will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
What?
So here is Fred Cohen.
Number 99, Fred Cohen.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out to right field. Long run for the right fielder.
Like we made combat.
Makes the play to record the second out.
We made contact. That's all that matters.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
7-5 tonight's final. Redding fighting
Like,
Phils jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Marshall Purcell claims the win out of the pen, his first. Zach Warren hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more,
well, we made contact.
MLB The Show.
Plate vision, none. This is like. Like, we have no vision.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
They're putting me as a designated hitter.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Erie Seawolves and the Redding Fightin' Phils. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Now, why they call them the Fighting Phils? I have no clue why they renamed them that. They were just known as the Redding Phillies for so long, but...
Damon Jones starts the game the third and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Well, at least I'm not in the outfield. It's like...
Striding in is Fred Cohen. D-Row down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way?
Might as well just take a pitch.
You know what, Matty, this is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Like I said, I'm looking down.
And the 0-1. Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center.
How routine was it? Hey, well, I took a pitch. It's like we took a pitch. That's what matters. Super Fast Baseball Simulator 3000.
Next will be the designated hitter, Fred Cohen. He flew out in his last AB.
Well, we're looking down.
First pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Detheridge is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Like we were looking down, it was down. Well, granted, it was at the upper end of it, so we got underneath it, but I should have shifted up. Batting a zesty .222.
First offering. Into right field.
Oh my goodness, we got a base hit.
And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey guys, that's a great job of hitting right there. Pitcher executes his pitch down and away below the knees, and a right-handed batter is able to stay inside and push it through the 3-4 hole. Nothing you can do.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mickey Moniak. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Do, 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 do.
Comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, D-Row, so close to getting the strikeout there. Needed to make one more pitch and didn't throw a good enough breaking ball there.
He was down 0-2?
That's what you pray for from an offensive standpoint. You try and pick up that
That's
red
weird.
Dot that constitutes slider coming in there, and then you hope it doesn't fall off the table. He was able to get himself inside that baseball and get a ribby hit.
Oh, 0-2.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Clemens onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So 1 run here on 2 hits.
Well, we knocked in the run.
And 2 men left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Seawolves lead it 6-2.
Well, we were on deck.
On the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
They made it easy.
A 6-2 finish. The Seawolves posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Alex Lang earns his first win of the season. Damon Jones permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight.
All right, fly out to center, fly out to center. Base hit, made it to second base. Wait, what's this say? You probably like different news by just trying another club has called up Eli Morgan. His role will be in the bullpen. Okay. You'll become eligible for free agency after accumulating 6 years of Major League service. Let's see. Well, there, yeah, stocky. Think of it more as like the Bartolo Colon type of thing. Granted, Bartolo was like that's what we'll go for. We'll pattern ourselves after Bartolo Colon. Oh. I will be next in the rotation. Or so it seems.
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double A is where you start to see the breaking balls that are really set apart from what you've seen before. That can be a big challenge for a young hitter.
Absolutely, and I think when you think back to some of the pitchers that I faced, some of the guys that you face in the big leagues for 5, 6, 10 years, you're thinking, man, I saw him somewhere. Yeah, it was Double A, because when you see most prospects of any organization, they pretty much go to Double A just to get themselves over that hump and get ready for the league.
You had a breakout season at the Double A level yourself. What was it about you that enabled you to have that kind of campaign?
I was very confident, and I thought, if the confidence could just stay with me consistently, which is very hard to do at any level of baseball because it's a game of failure. I just try to be consistent every night, whether it was, defensively, offensively, You know, just bring something to the table. Go home with something where you felt good, and I didn't have to think about that game when I went to sleep.
A double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
We're looking to. Good to know. Thanks. Updates are on, but every little bit I'm getting committed. Yeah, but okay. Oh, I'm on. Okay, we are definitely pitching. Good. All right. Now we get to shine. No more of that freaking hitting.
The show's continuing coverage of Double-A Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Reading Fightin' Phils
Well,
and the Erie Seawolves.
not a barrenness there out there.
It's the show, and it comes your way next. Jose Appleton gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he.
How could he have lost 2 of his last 3 starts if this is his first start of the season?
So now into the box is Brock Detheridge. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Brock Detheridge.
The pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line.
That's right.
And a step off. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken.
That was close.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
The 2-1. Popped up. Martinez over to his right, 1 out.
There we go. Short, fat man pitching.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
To the plate now, Riley Green. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Okay, so 2 fouls.
1 out, nobody on. He takes strike 3 call.
There we go.
Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. And as he punches him out there, he collects his first Double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure that feels good, and maybe he'll keep the ball or something, but you know his sights are set on a lot higher than Double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level as he progresses in the minors will be one of the keys for him reaching the big leagues.
Batting third.
In now, Aderlin Rodriguez. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Do 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 do.
swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball, a lot of different.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss.
That's what we like there.
We've played an inning, still nothing. And now in the box, Cody Clemens. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman,
Cody Clemens.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Try to fool him with the changeup. A curveball.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
This one's down to third. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there.
Really? It's like,
this could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
he got taken out for dinner. So we're going to be cursing out the third baseman later. So now we're in a bit of a pickle.
Into the box now, Drew Ward. Out in front of it, strike one. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. And he fouls this one off. No one out with a runner at second. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
And well off the plate with the change of pace, that's ball 2.
Right on. Come on now.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the
There we go.
swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was ahead in the count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
The hard stuff. The best stuff.
At the plate now, Cam Gibson swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right, and that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
He was not messing around in that at-bat, looking for a first pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got. Nice job to rip it down the line and drive in a run at the same time. He'll feel good about that one.
So now to the plate, Jacob Robson, 1-0 the count.
Do, do, do.
Has a look, now the pitch. Fastball at 88 that time, a ball and a strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. And it's 1-2. swing, but a little dribbler here. To the right side of the mound. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time.
Well, shit, that's going to be a problem. Buttons, that's all. That.
Standing in now, Cole McLaren down the left field line and deep. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. The 0-1 pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Here comes the 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
Oh, Big K.
To be successful as a hitter, when you fall behind in the count 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches. But when the pitcher offers up,
Nope, got a real back out of Bartolowitz.
hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Into the box, Hitoki Uwasi. As he'll take a look at ball one. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase.
All right, we got out of it. We got out of the inning with limited damage.
2 hits, 1 error, and 2 left. We played 2 full. The Seawolves are out.
It is Shadow.
Bottom of the inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Brock Detheridge.
The center fielder, Brock.
And now the first pitch. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obvious.
And in case you're wondering, Cohen is actually a variation on Kasdan, or vice versa, depending on one's perspective. So.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Like, damn it, camera! I'm not 6 feet tall. Keep that camera down there. We're 5 foot nothing.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
The Phillies basically was able to determine who wanted to pick you up. So.
Shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
I could have ended up on the Angels, but nah, I didn't want to make them.
Crush that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
At the plate, Riley Green, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
So we're in Double-A. Yeah, I can see it's like the whole two-way player nonsense. It's like, ugh.
That's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. No outs, nobody on. To 2-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
2-2 pitch is fouled away.
So far, we've thrown 43 pitches.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Another one sent foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Another 2-2 offering. This one's flared out toward left. Left fielder coming on. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Nicely done.
Stepping up is Aderlin Rodriguez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Yeah, that ball stunk, man.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already. And
5 Ks through less than 3 innings.
Stepping in next, Cody Clemens. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Really?
Back up the middle. Scooped up. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored.
It's like they did
nice piece of hitting right there.
not much I was going to be able to do with that.
And then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
Into the box now, Drew Ward. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
All right.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out.
6 Ks through 3 innings.
On now to the top of inning number 4. The Sea Wolves lead it 2-0.
All right, we head to the 4th.
Now it'll be Cam Gibson. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And that's too high. Ball 2.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Trying to, and not really.
Two and one after the foul ball there. Into the windup and the pitch. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And it's fouled away.
Yes, it was very, very, very foul.
And another foul ball.
He went down to one knee.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Ortiz is there to put it away for out number 1. Digging in will be Jacob Robson.
Now batting, right fielder, Jacob Robson.
First delivery to him. Lifted the other way out to left center.
Come on, do your things.
Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out
All right.
2.
He made the catch. He got a full extension. break a wrist like that.
In now, Cole McLaren. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Do, 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 do,
Into the
do.
windup, here comes the 0-1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
There seem to be different philosophies on it, so Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something.
Oh, like that?
There as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We played 4 full.
Think he has to keep watching Trout catching in the outfield. Well, Trout in the outfield is an angel, you know, and often there are angels in the outfield, and in the infield, and in the dugout too.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Hitoki Iwasi. Here it comes. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Da 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 da.
And now Brock Detheridge. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
And it's 1-1.
How the hell?
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Ripped on the ground to first. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
I didn't. Yeah, I brain cramped. I forgot to get over there.
Stepping in now, Riley Green. Now a ball softly hit and fouled off to the left. Strike
Whoops.
1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Again, short and fat. That's how we do it.
2 count and the pitch. Hit toward the right side. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
You know, it's funny. The first 2 strikes are for the fans. You're trying to put balls in the seats right there. But 2 strikes, it's for the team. You got to shorten up and find a way. And that's exactly what he did right there. Soft liner into right field for a base hit.
At the plate now, Aderlin Rodriguez. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
See if we can.
In his 2 at-bats so far.
We got 1 out. It's like if we can get a ground ball, we can get out of this inning.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly to second for 1.
Hey, we got the double play.
Really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. 5 innings complete. The Sea Wolves lead it 2-1.
Oh, yes, they pulled me from the game. It's like, okay, I pitched a good game. It's like,
Here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
Close one
so
tonight.
they pulled me from the game.
Erie took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Ain't my fault.
The win on the mound is first of the year. Bo Burrows.
I pitched 5 good innings. I gave up 2 runs.
So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan
Look at that.
Cusack, and our
5 innings, 6 hits, 7 strikeouts, no walks, only 2 runs scored. One of which was definitely my fault. The homer.
For the fight, joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Now they want me to hit. It's like, what the hell is wrong with these people?
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Today, it's game 2 of a 3-game weekend set between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball.
Yeah, they're just scary. The Sea Wolves, very scary. They're so scary, they're eerie.
Zach Houston, a right-hander out of Louisiana, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all
Oh,
of them
Houston?
working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs
It's
to
like,
make
well, how do you gonna
all
say that?
3 of his
Houston,
pitches.
Huston. I'm batting 9th. It's not my fault. They gave up 3 runs.
Of course, it would have been tough for you to pull that off, Danny, being a left-handed pitcher. A few of the infield positions might have given you a hard
Apparently, I'm batting
Well,
300.
in my situation, Matt, being a lefty, because other than first base or one of the corner outfield spots, I think I would have had a difficult time playing third, short, or second. So my work would have been on the mound or probably one of the corner outfield spots.
base hit.
Look at that. Move them fat little legs.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
Keep in mind, folks, I lowered the height as much as possible, try to make it as equal to my body proportions as possible. Short and fat.
Throw over to first, and he is
Hi!
here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning.
Whoops.
1 hit's all they get. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Seawolves are out on top, 3-0.
I got a hit, and yeah. Our backup catcher is the mold, Alejandro Kirk. Why, is he short and fat?
Next, it'll be Fred Cohen. He singled first time up. Now the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. So with that, the top of the 5th is still alive.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for
It's like
strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you
full
bring the ball to
extension
strike
there.
zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
5'8", 250. His face is finding uncanny.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. One and one, here it comes. Swing and a flare hit toward right. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners.
There you go. Made it to 3rd.
Hey, I like this right here. Offense putting a little bit of pressure right here on the D.
He's like,
This game is not over yet. And if somebody can catch a gap or maybe hit one out, we got a chance to get back in this ball game. We might have something here.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Luis Garcia. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Morrison is there, and he puts this one away for the
think you weighed less than him. He was like 285 last year. Oh yeah. Last time I stepped on the scale, my weight's been hovering around 250, 251 as of late. So It's just a little bit more evenly distributed.
Up next, Fred Cohen singled in his last at-bat.
Yep, doing what I can daily.
First offering on its way. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. One there. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. On now
Yeah, this
to
game is
inning number
totally
7.
in the bag.
Wolves are out on top, 6-0. And stepping in, Fred Cohen. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First delivery to him. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Oh, made contact.
Swing and a liner. And that's in there, base hit. He'll hold it second, and there are 2 aboard now.
That's this.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
It's my cousin. Yeah, damn, he does.
Stepping in once again is...
Damn, it's like there is a strong resemblance there.
Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Never say die.
Next to hit, Luis Garcia. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Hey, we didn't get shut out.
Great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are always the hardest to swallow.
So the next
Corny Randolph. Everyone here loves him. He's a good kid. He seems like you. It's nothing. That's always a good thing to hear. Like,
this is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit.
hey, I actually scored a run.
Not in time as the run scores. And the run is into
2 runs scored.
It's now a 6-3 contest.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
It's like, well, it was me. Like the cheeks, little punches out here. These little rings are cost $485 million. Yeah. And Amazon can afford it.
Break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do
Feels right, Brian. Feels right.
Final score today, the Seawolves took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Zach Houston gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Francisco Morales struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
Well, I went 3 for 4 at the bottom of the order.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
12 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes.
They're putting me out in left field. It's like, what the hell is wrong with these people? Are they insane? Short answer is yes, they are.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Erie Seawolves. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Franklin Perez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What do you
Again, I do appreciate
Man, this guy keeps his team in a ball game. He's won
all
two of his
the
last three
how
starts,
deep the
so he's
presentation
throwing the ball
is.
really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Hey, they actually scored. Hey, they actually did something.
Now to the plate, here is Fred Cohen. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. First pitch of the AB now. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
If there is a season 2, you know the unknown actors will want money. Uh-huh.
Over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat.
Next to hit is Cam Gibson. Comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. 1 out, nobody on. Opposite field to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in. For
Hey, we caught the ball. We caught the ball.
Ready now is Fred Cohen. Now the first pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner.
There we go.
Second on the
We did the right thing there. Dropped the sacrifice. And we were totally out of breath by the time we got down the line.
And now here is Cam Gibson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Whew. It's like that angle is just ugly.
Now at the plate, here is Fred Cohen. He dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, a productive AB last time, no doubt. But here with 2 outs, let's see if he can find some green grass in the outfield and drive something in a gap.
Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner.
Is it in the gap?
And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly.
It was the opposite way. That just the short and fat animation just makes me happy.
Imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to.
We'll have to press pause. Is that strike 3 to retire?
I just love the fact that it's like press pause on Dan Plesac. It's like, yeah, Dan, shut up.
Home half of the 5th coming up.
Go do like Kung Fu Panda chops or something. And you think I'm kidding about that? There is like a compilation on YouTube of Dan Plesac talking about what's the guy's name? I forget his name. Pablo Sandoval.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Aderlin Rodriguez. This This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Cohen arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Yeah, we get over there. We're catching the balls. Say what?
So next to bat will be Cam Gibson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Cohen is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
All right. We caught the ball. The ball was caught.
Next, it'll be Fred Cohen, singled in his last at-bat.
Do 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 do.
First pitch on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
We got underneath it.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
It's like, again, we take the Bartolo Colon approach to hitting. This swing and
Next to stand in is Fred Cohen. He flew out in his last AB.
good. Short arms, short legs, big belly.
Now here's the first offering. No balls and 1 strike.
Souvenir for the fans.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
No way they could get 2, but oh well.
And definitely worth another look with our show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the backhand stop.
Yeah, not like it was close.
Strong throw while in the air all the way across the diamond. He's going to be smiling about that one.
Yeah, this showed how much effort it is to throw out somebody who has short legs.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2 the final today. The Reading Fightin' Phils jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. David Parkinson earns his first win of the season. Zach
I went 1 for 1, 1 for 4.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan.
So we made some contact. You know, we try and do things. Do.
It's actually happening. The organization has decided to try him as both a position player and as a pitcher.
Bullshit.
Really trying it here at the AA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jonathan, do you think this can work?
No.
I mean, can it work, Ben? Yeah, of course it can work. It hasn't worked all too often. There are more and more teams who are trying to make it work. Most of these guys as amateurs were two-way players. You know, they don't specialize usually until later on, and often they choose one or the other. You see more and more teams really making an effort to let players do both, to see maybe one jumps to the foreground on its own organically, it's awfully hard just because of the amount of work that you have to put in to excel either as a hitter and position player or as a pitcher. Naturally, some work is going to be taken away from one or the other if you're splitting your focus. And that's why we haven't seen it too often. Guys have to be tremendous athletically to be able to do both. The work ethic has to be off the charts. It's happened a couple of times at the major league level, but it's few and far between. So I'm really interested to see if it's going to work out in this case.
What up? Needed to resync the Elgato.
Prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched
John.
in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambitions.
I prefer to focus on pitching only. Yes, it's like I'll still get at bats. It's just like, yeah, more of a. Uh-huh. All right. Now, I'm assuming this thing is autosaves. All right, we're going to do... Well, Toronto wasn't playing today, apparently. See what uniforms they have. Damn, Mariners have a lot of you know what, let's see. Let's see if we can go head to head with someone. All right, so we're gonna play a game against another person. Random selection here. Or not. I'm not sure if it's because I'm streaming or anything. Alright, so... There we go. The home run derby is rather nice. This is like you got a choice. It's like you want to hit the balls at Chase Field or you want to hit it at Wrigley. Come on now. People don't realize how to change the stadiums. All right, so we're gonna try and play against another person, but anyway.
The batter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Little home run derby action. Just to close out the night. Waiting for other players to arrive.
That's his first home run.
That went foul. Just missed it. It's high. And it's, yeah. It's like, you hit the ball up in the air.
3 minutes to go.
Will it actually leave the yard? Yes, it does. This one does not. It's foul.
There it is, his third home run.
Take it the opposite way. Will it have enough?
Goodbye into the pool area. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. And that one's out of here to the deepest part of the ballpark.
The opposite way. Oh, of course.
Left.
Will it go?
There's number 7. That's gone. Home run number 8.
Well, we gave it a good shot. We came up short there. You can kind of tell where the sink is. The sink wasn't quite perfect, you know. We got eliminated in the first round. I do want to give one more crack at this. Wait, do they have a... What names are on here? The Bacon, okay. There you go. That's the team name. The New Jersey Bacon. Tally one extra base hit. All right. See if we can get something going here. Extra base machine.
One down with a runner at second, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He's set, and the pitch. In the air, down the line in left.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball
Well,
down.
damn.
Now the first pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Try to do these moments.
pitch. High in the air out to center field. Pilar is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. From the stretch, Freddie Freeman is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Soft liner to the right side on to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. The next to bat for Atlanta, Freddie Freeman. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Roll 2, roll tide.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And there are 2 away now.
And we failed. Try it again.
So a runner on second with 1 down now, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit to third. And that's the second out.
Like, try to ambush on the first things. Like, first pitch, try to swing for the fences. It's like, it's our only hope here.
First pitch on the way. Drilled to the right side. Oh, beautiful dive. Wow.
Like, you try to do it, doesn't quite work out.
Stroman steps into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. To hold the lead, here's the delivery. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Conforto is there to make the catch, and a great job of pitching as they strand the potential tying run at third. Stepping in for the Braves, Freddie Freeman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Final strike for the Braves. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Try it again. We just need to, basically, we just need a homer, extra base hit. Doesn't matter. Come on. We'll do it one more shot.
So now here is Freddie Freeman looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Ground ball right side. Throw in time at first for route number 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Flipped out the other way towards short, and that'll be the second out.
Come on.
First pitch on the way. The windup and the 0-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Stroman looks in. Here's his offering. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch. High chopper towards first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
I wonder, because hitting is for me is the biggest problem. It's like, okay. Use the left stick to focus inside, outside, plus the swing button. All right, let's give this a let's give that a shot there. All right, going back to it is like trying the different batting stuff here. See if we can get something that I'm more comfortable with. It's like right to flick, okay?
A man at second with one down, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And
okay.
Starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. Davis brings it in on to first, and there were two.
All right, that seems a little.
From the belt, the pitch. Freddie Freeman is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
0-2, here it is. Again, he sends it out of play.
All right, let's see again. Trying to get more comfortable here.
On 0-2. Hit hard towards center. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0
I screwed that up. I screwed that up. I didn't. But okay, flick seems to be better. It's like all I gotta do is just time it.
And now the first pitch. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And a relay to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run score. Now to bat, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back easily. He's ready now. The pitch. Popped up. Lindor is under it, and he's got it for the first down. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
At least we made contact, and I could have had this damn thing done if I realized it. Remember
Here's
what?
the first pitch. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground at the left side. And the throw on
All
the
right.
first will take care of him, so he's thrown out.
But okay, just flicking the right analog stick works. Now it's just a matter of recognizing and what I want to hit, and then timing
Now,
it.
here is Freddie Freeman looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely.
Come on.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Oh, that was a changeup.
From the belt, the pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Pilar is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Like we had a one to drive there. So now it's this randomness. Okay.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. McNeil has a play, 1 down. The pitch. Grounded back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Could have had an extra base hit, but oh well.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. Now a reaching grab as he makes the...
All right, restart. I mean, I have it. It's just I just gotta get like location recognition. Like,
so next
come on.
Freddie Freeman. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit softly down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. There's a line drive, base hit to left field. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're... Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground.
Try to beat the shift and...
Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. From the belt, the pitch. Hit hard up the middle. He's got it. A bare hand for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired.
I mean, like we're making contact at the very least, so getting the timing down, just gotta find a pitch that's...
From the belt, the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
That was it, too.
Over at second, Acuna on at first with two down. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire
Jerk.
the side. Next up, Freddie Freeman flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
We did. We did try.
So a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So next up,
come on.
Freeman. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch of the AB now.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Good changeup in the dirt. Strike three. Makes the throw to first. Two down.
I gotta listen to Plesac scouting report. Something up. Look for something up.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. To second for one. Back to first, and Freeman's gone as well. It's a double play.
It's like trying, but it's like it looks so good. It looks like a beach ball, mind you.
Here now the pitch. Freddie Freeman stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here it comes. Liner into right right center. That's a base hit.
Damn. We got the base hit. It's like, okay, let me run.
One down with a runner at second, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this will bang up against the wall. He pulls into second safely.
Hey, we did it. We did it. It took numerous attempts, but we did it. Tally 1 hit. Don't strike out. We just got to get a hit. Led the American League in hits with 76. That's just such a freaking weird year.
Ready now for the White Sox, Jose Abreu. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Jay Happ on the hill.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Now the 1-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Well, that ain't gonna get it done.
Buxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Yeah, look for something up.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Jose Abreu will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick...
Hey, we got the hit there.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
There you go. We got the hit. Don't give up 3 runs. So progress was made. There you go. All in all, frustrations with hitting aside, fun little thing here. We got a couple of achievements unlocked today, and we're going to wrap it up here because power and gas companies coming in the morning, and they got to get to the right side of my desk, and so shit's got to be moved. But this was a great one. It's like, overall, I do enjoy pitching more than hitting. On that is like, the flick thing is probably going to be my approach to it. Okay, flick, 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 and just try to get used to reading pitches. Because trying to aim and hit is like, I've had success and stuff like that, clearly. But it is a pain in the ass. But thanks, Iceman. It's like, and we'll probably like bring it back. It's like, I'll probably work on trying to get some achievements and stuff like that and things, and advance my player's career off stream at various points. So there you go. Folks, the raid tonight is going to be pretty easy. We're sending it right over to Kalanol. It's her birthday today. She's having a birthday stream. She's been going at it for nearly 9 hours now. So, and tomorrow night we're going old school baseball with ESPN Baseball. Hey Forza, you're just catching me as we're ending, but hopefully you're having yourself a good day. But if y'all can hang around for the raid over again, I hope all of you have yourself a great day. And we'll see you tomorrow night for older school baseball. So till next time, bye folks.